Yep, cutscene. Woo! Time to scream. Junior's fine, he's just running. I don't remember this.
Don't say anything. It's all over. Everything. Vito!
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
Should have gotten that hand tattoo. Alan Vito.
What is this place? The environmental controls here seem extremely strict.
They're so big. 6 to each side, with one directly across.
13 in all. Looks like each block has a name inscribed on it.
You've got great eyesight. Let's see. Peter, Andrew, Boanerges, Thomas, John,
Fred.
Philip, Matthew, Bartholomew, James, Thaddeus, Simon, Judas.
and the last one?
It appears to say Marian Kind.
Marian Kind. I
And
think I've
Doink
heard
Below.
that somewhere.
It means the Child of Mary. This is where we store all the really dangerous items. Stuff like this.
Zohars!
Actually, they're all emulators. And they've all been sealed, including the one we just retrieved.
Why are these Zohars here?
Well, our corporation does dabble a little in everything. Besides, these days, you can't get by without having something to deal with Enosis. And we definitely can't wait around for the Federation to get off its lazy butt.
What's in the room
Language.
across from here?
But
Nothing pleasant, I'll tell you that much.
You're not going to show us?
Trust me, it ain't something you'd want to see.
Even if we were to consider the diversity of your businesses, you're still a Foundation, right? I mean, the weaponry on this ship far outclass those on any warship. Who are you people, anyway?
We were more or less a government organization previously. Well, I guess if you want to see it that badly.
Genova? Corvus, hello?
What is this?
I warned you. You weren't gonna like it, didn't I?
All of these specimens appear to be humans whose bodies turned into Gnosis.
Transformed bodies. I've only heard of them before.
Most people just turn white and shatter to pieces. But there are a few exceptions, and they end up like this. We've named this one Betty for now. It's hard to look straight at them, but I don't want to refer to them by some code name or number. It's just not right to treat the dead like mere objects.
Is that a lady?
She was a little girl, the last time we saw her.
People turning into Gnosis? Have you learned anything about them?
Not much. Plenty of Gnosis remains have been recovered to date, but nobody's learned a thing from them. You know what they're composed of?
No.
Sodium chloride. Plain old salt. Even
They're all
their
salty.
translucent bodies, they're mostly made up of water and sodium hydroxide. How can ordinary compounds like that form creatures like them? No one really knows why those who survive Gnosis encounters always turn into one of them. Some people think they're a new type of virus.
The one in the back's
Others
just happy to be here.
they're beings from another dimension who take on temporary forms in this one.
Always? No exceptions?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
So they could be from another dimension? Wouldn't that mean that their true forms might exist somewhere else?
Who knows? All that's certain is that they're hostile to humans. Not that such a sentiment is unique to them.
Chief, is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Perfectly fine. Not
Don't
shocked
worry.
at all.
It's nothing. So when did this all begin?
Unofficially, phenomena like this have been occurring periodically over the past few centuries. But, after a certain incident, the Gnosis leapt into the forefront of history.
A certain incident?
The Miltian conflict. Joachim Mizrahi. It was he who opened Pandora's box and unleashed the Gnosis upon the galaxy, and we're all paying for his ambition.
Joachim Mizrahi, the brilliant scientist who founded the UTIC organization.
Brilliant? He was a lunatic. Unable to bear his curiosity, he invited the Gnosis into our
You
world.
can just say that in front of Momo.
Lunatic?
The Foundation was established after the war by the newly formed Second Miltian government to clean up and investigate the facts behind the incident. Technically, that's our real job. Problem is, the funding's tight in peacetime. On top of that, running the Foundation takes a staggering amount of money, and the management of these Zohars ain't cheap either. So, we ended up privatizing part of our operations and became a foundation. We never imagined that some of our side businesses would hit it so big, though.
Where's Momo going? Nobody's noticing this?
Daddy. Daddy wasn't like that.
What about no, bro? I'm a little worried about Momo. I wonder where she went. I wonder if what I said bothered her. Perhaps the truth that exists here may have been a bit too much for her. Words are hard. Joachim Mizrahi, the very mysterious man. Oh, can I go back in there? Bye. Or wait, is this the way back? Okay, probably. Oh no. Alright. You got any treasure in here? What's up, Betty? Oh hey, remember Alan? Oh damn it. Greg, hello. Remember Alan? Shelly called for me, so I'm heading over to Durandal's Bridge. Okay, bye. Oh, kids, hello. How's it going? Wonder where Momo went. I mean, she wasn't moving very quickly. She was moving very slowly. But first, an email. New map has been added. The cathedral ship. You can go back there now. Okay, good. Running a lot of errands today since you're off. Anything exciting? Moose, hello. I've been craving cinnamon rolls. I woke up this morning. It's like I want a cinnamon roll. We get some. You're a friend of Little Master, correct? The girl that was with you just left on the train. Beyond the door is a storage warehouse for important secrets. You cannot pass through this area without permission from either Master Guinan or Little Master. Important secrets, huh? Would that mean that they're no longer a secret now that I know that they're there? We're in the isolation area.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Hostess cupcakes. Show off. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. My favorite were the orange cinnamon rolls. The orange creamy ones that you can get in a tube. The childhood staple. You ordered Popeyes? Surprised you didn't get Wendy's Nuggies. You're done with work for the day? Lucky you. I'm on the way to my shift right now. Blah, 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 blah. Casino. If I was to build a casino on the ship, I don't know whether to call it luxurious or what, but I think he's an incredible person. Giving everyone gambling addictions. Tabooms, hello. Welcome in. So engrossed in gambling, I accidentally skipped the dialogue. I can't get back to the Foundation by myself. Definitely what he just said. Let's see. Have you seen a little girl? I don't know. She hasn't come here. If she had, I'd definitely remember. It's weird to see a girl walking around this ship. The sausage fest in here. Impossible Nuggies? I don't know that I've had Impossible. I've had Morningstar, and those are pretty good. Wendy's Nuggies are only for late nights? Ah, okay. The ship itself is about as large as a colony. Foundation is unique that it is far safer compared to your average city, but it still requires policemen like us. Where's the police womans? There's some burger I don't know if it's Impossible or Beyond. I get them mixed up. Like, one is good, but it cooks really fucking weird. And then like they're not bad. Neither of them are bad, but some of them cook up really weird and it's a pain to clean up after. Yeah. Isn't there? No. There's something in one of these rooms. A customer? Watch over you even when I'm sleeping? Oh, okay. Get some rest? Oh. We have to find Momo, but first, a nap. I don't remember if we have a Popeyes or if it's a... I think it's a Popeyes. There was a chicken place that became another chicken place, and I forget which places both of those were. And are, I guess. No drinks for you. Oh, he doesn't even care. Shelly and Mary are great, you know. I like how dignified Shelly is, but I can't dismiss how much I like Mary's enthusiasm either. And that outfit. That makes no sense. The Beyond Meat burgers, maybe? I forget which one it is. But they look like they have little, like some sort of white stuff, like a piece of it here and there. Whichever ones those are the ones that, aren't as good to me. Yeah, Shion's here just wrecking stuff. Man, remember when I got all those points? And I didn't use them? Okay, we can explode things, it'll just respawn. It's fine. No seats for you. The Durandal's a battleship, but many civilians also work here. It's not that dangerous since Shelley and Mary are in command. They don't do too many reckless things. No, but when Little Master's with us, we all brace ourselves. Yeah, he's a maniac. Considering the duties, it can't be helped, but a lot of the work here is tough for a normal person. Principal crew members all have special abilities. I think it's called psychokinesis or telepathy or something. Man, I want powers like that too. Uh-huh. I'm just here to get items. Don't talk to me. Tell him not to talk to me even though I willingly went up and talked to him. What do you say? Would you like to register for the Shelley Mary fan club? If you register now, you get a real photograph of them. Gross. Jollibees? I've heard of that, but I've never seen one. The myth. They're fake. Yeah, NFTs. That's true. Maybe I'm thinking of this room. No? Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking then. There's something somewhere at some place at some point. A Filipino fast food chain? Huh. Wait, don't I... Who's that for? Oh, it's for Junior. I don't have any dollary dues. I forgot NFTs existed until just now. I wish we had cool restaurants here. It's always just like Burger Place number 5000. Or Chicken Place 24. Chris Galillo. Smoking area. Got a problem with the policewoman being here? I'm human too. You have to gamble a little in your life. Oh, is this okay? This is the gambling area. Casino passport, great. Strange, I'm doing everything the way Little Master taught me, but I can't win it all. Am I doing something wrong? Yes. Their cuisine was exquisite. Aw. I don't think I've had a Filipino cuisine. I moved to a different place. I don't get anything exciting here. VR, hello. I do wish the game had more music. Like having Mitsuda and the Philharmonic Orchestra. You would think that they would have done a little bit more. I think the second game is better about music. It's better about albedos per second, so. Where the hell did I... Oh wait, we're gonna go to the park. And no room because of all the cutscenes. Orchestras aren't cheap, that's true. It's also crazy that this game is only one disc. Little girl, come to think of it, I saw one go up to the observation room. Mango pies? Oh man. Yeah, ube is pretty good. Hey, look, a cutscene.
What do you all think? Joachim Mizrahi the lunatic? Was Daddy really like that?
Maybe a little.
Since Daddy built us, does that mean Realians are bad people too?
Momo, we were looking all over for you.
Hello, Xion.
What's wrong?
I'm big sad
You look kinda
Xion.
down.
Xion, I was created by Joachim Mizrahi. He designed the 100 series Realians back when the Federation funded him.
I know.
Xion, Daddy wasn't a lunatic. I don't even know what I am.
Identity diffusion. The eternal dilemma. Do you know about the environmental bugs on board this ship? They're actually nanomachines, you know?
Nanomachines,
Used to
son.
keep enclosed spaces like this clean. I'd say that of all the things Professor Mizrahi or anyone else created, they rank up there pretty high. These bugs may be man-made, but they function as if they've existed all along, almost as if they were meant to be. I think Realians are the same. The only difference between us is the length of our histories. But regardless of our origins, each one of us has an important role to fulfill in this world. Besides, I really doubt Dr. Mizrahi was a dangerous person like everyone makes him out to be. And it's not just because of the environmental bugs. The work he did on Realians was incredibly insightful.
The fundamental Gnosis research Professor Mizrahi left behind played a critical role in the development of modern anti-Gnosis technology.
Thanks for the backup, KOS-MOS. I'm really glad to see you react like that. Empathizing with the feelings of others is a major factor in human relationships.
Although I do not believe that the current situation called for me to act in an empathetic manner, I am pleased to be of service to you.
I think KOS-MOS is really funny.
He's just a silly little robot.
Too bad she doesn't take instruction very well.
I never got to meet Daddy. But he used to talk to me all the time before I was born. It's all a little hazy, but I remember him telling me that I could become a real person if I did good deeds.
Really? That's a wonderful memory to have.
Uh-huh.
Too bad it's not true.
Great news! After this ship
And then he
arrives
trips
at the
up the
Kukai
stairs.
Foundation, they're gonna take us to Second Milsha.
Second Milsha? Really?
Apparently, they have some work to take care of out there. The captain's still whining about repairing the Elsa, but...
Some work? I wonder...
Huh?
Alan in his
Well,
onesie.
I'm sure they've got their own reasons. But don't you think it's a little strange that everyone's heading for Milsha?
Not really. It's probably just a coincidence. I'm just glad we saved some money. Not to mention that this ship's a million times better equipped than the Elsa.
KOS-MOS's
We'll
face
have
is how I
nothing to
feel
worry
when
about if we
Alan
run
appears.
into the Gnosis again.
Just
Hey, speaking of which, did you check out your room? They all have jacuzzis and mini bars and... Hey, what's wrong, Chief?
Nothing, nothing. I'm just jealous of how easily swayed you are.
Next time is pretty fun for what it is. What does it mean that scenery is beautiful? Minds can only recognize that as a collection of numerical values and data. Sure is amazing. Seeing the scenery here makes me feel really glad that I work here on the Durandal. Wish my kids could see it just once. Oh, I thought he disappeared out of existence. He's over here now. Okay. I thought he was just standing. I didn't realize he was walking. How's the prince? He is doing his daily sleep time. I think he's in his pumpkin. I concur with your opinion. Without Dr. Mizrahi's research, our technology would not have developed as far as it has. KOS-MOS is a nice person. Thank you for cheering me up. I'm okay now. Alan? Come to think of it, Chief, aren't you tired too? They freed up one of the rooms in the residential area for us, so you can get some rest there. I already took a nap, I already know. I was told it's the room with the red carpet. Ellie told me that you'd know as soon as you go in. Yeah, in his castle. He has so many little houses. He has so many beds, I should say. Spoiled ass. He's lucky he is cute. And soft. Oh, suddenly a person. We Realians have our personalities set to our respective environments. Those in military are more like soldiers and those in private sectors are more like civilians. They're just like us, for real. Whenever I'm in here after stream at nighttime, Kuro will come over and politely request my lap. It's very cute. And then I can't move for however long he wants to stay on my lap. What's the isolation area? Yes, Alan is not necessary. Out the window with him. Put him in the garbage. Okay, where the heck is this? Oh. I say oh like I know where I am. I don't. Like, oh, this place. Where am I? The amount of beds, same. It's got the couch downstairs, a pumpkin bed, a cat tree. Up here he has another cat tree, another pumpkin bed, a coffin bed, a round bed, the human bed. Oh, it's this place, okay. Yeah, and his little donut. He does get up on that and sleep. He also goes in it and it's funny when he goes in the donut and there's a toy in there and he's playing because you just see a donut wobbling around wildly. Funny. He likes the donut. He's a very cute baby. Damn it. Sure. An advertisement in my video game. High quality graphics, realistic sound, and newly incorporated game system, all in an entirely new game within the Ace Combat series. Okay. I think it's funny. They gave us an ad for something else. Where'd it go? Ninja Assault. I mean, it is kind of a clever way to advertise games, but make it still seem like it's part of this game. Funny. Like, hey, did you know about Ace Combat? Like, I did, and I would throw up. Ninja game, though, maybe. I'm really tired now. I think I'll call it a day. That carpet is barely red. Like, brown-ish red. It's bread. Best to rest when you're tired. Oh no. Is there anything I need to do? I'll go have more fun. Whee! How do I get to that place? I don't even remember what it was called. Place with the stuff. I don't even know if it's here. I don't even remember what it's called. The docking colony? Proto Shield, hello. How's your day? We were gonna take a nap in the game, but then we didn't. Okay, that's the bridge, whatever. Dock. Doing that thing. Pile driving. The hunt for Albedo. I feel like we're gonna see him a lot today. No, there are parts coming up. Oh, this is the Elsa. I don't know if I can get to the docking colony. Devil may den. Wait. Launch it to the Foundation is currently closed. Oh, fine. Screw you. What if I fight the power and go up the wrong way? Yeah, whatever. I don't know that we could do too much here yet. Yeah, that nightmare fight last night. I like DMC1. I don't know that I would want to do that. I'll watch other people do it though. If that boss sucks on normal. Go to sleep, Xion.
It was a huge snake.
Would you like to see it?
Gorik, thanks for gifting a sub to Proto Shield. That was super nice. Jofus, hello. You're fingerprinting the window,
that's
Alan.
The Kukai Foundation.
I don't know if
They
Momo
sure
has
know how to
fingerprints.
spend their money.
I can't wait to see the Durandal turn into a skyscraper. It's so beautiful.
What?
What?
We're going to dock just like this?
This ship's supposedly one of the most famous landmarks in the Foundation. I saw it in a travel guide on the Elsa.
Oh, really? I'd never know. I don't check out vacation guides very often.
Oh, look! We're docking!
I wasn't gonna say anything. He just has a billion of the same outfit.
Wow!
Wow!
Wow.
New Year's Eve is the best time to visit. The evening metropolis is quite a sight to behold with all her lights.
Guinan Kukai, the managing director of the Kukai Foundation.
Huh? Junior?
What was that?
Nothing. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the Kukai Foundation.
Your hand says 6'9", that's nice.
I heard about your situation from Captain Matthews in Chaos. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. Thank you for all your help.
Enjoy your stay.
What's wrong with me? Acting so rudely towards someone I just met.
How dare you, Xion.
And you must be Momo. I've received word from Yuri Mizrahi of the Contact Subcommittee. We'll make sure you get to Miltia safely.
From Mommy?
Right. She told me to take good care of you.
Can I talk to her?
Well, she seemed pretty busy.
Oh, I see. Why doesn't Mommy ever want to see me?
I'll let you know as soon as I hear from her again.
All right. Thank you very much.
Or Momo. Mommy hates you. Oh.
No, it can't be.
That android KOS-MOS, she's got an incredible amount of potential, you know. There's no way she's just a prototype. I'm also concerned about how she resonated with the emulators.
The Hilbert effect. I heard they lost the archetype, but it looks like there's more to this than it seems. And don't forget about her engineer. What was her name? Shion? I think she might be onto us. And our powers.
No way. She's just an ordinary human.
She might not be as ordinary as you think.
I doubt it. She seems normal enough to me. I guess it's possible, though. After all, she's involved in the highest classified part of that project. The same one Helmer's involved in.
The Zohar Project.
Listen. Why don't we lay off the Mizrahi talk for a while?
Concerned about that Momo girl?
Don't look at me like that. You think she likes being called the child of a madman? After all, we were both there when Mizrahi finally met his end. We saw what happened. You know that girl's a Realian. Her memory might be imprinted with something.
So you're saying the image she holds of Mizrahi is a false one?
I don't know. That's why I want you to lay off when you're around her. At least for now, anyway.
If you're that concerned about her, why don't you invite her down to the beach? I'm sure it'll help take her mind off of things.
Man, I told you, it's not like that.
Hey.
What's this?
It's a penis.
Man, it's a stainless steel finished Makalov! With the original box and everything!
I won it at a Lion's Heart
Here come
auction.
the Helmers now.
It was part of their antique weapons collection.
This isn't like you. You're up to something.
Not at all. I just thought I'd reward you for all the hard work you've done for us recently. Have I gone too far? Don't go shooting that thing all over the place. Remember, you're older than I am. Try to act like it once in a while, all right?
Sweet!
It's open.
Is it Alan? Damn it.
Chief, we better get going soon.
Machine goes to low.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Hell, how's it
Maybe
going?
it's just me, but you've been acting gloomy ever since we boarded this ship.
No. Really, it's nothing.
We watched a man turn into a Gnosis and we
What?
killed him.
You really think I'm acting like that?
How dare.
Yep. No doubt about it. See? Just like that.
Oh, I just have a lot on my mind. I'm sure that's all it is.
Are you sure? If something's bothering you, I'd be more than happy to listen.
Hey, Shion! Let's go out and play! I'll wait for you over at the shuttle launch, so hurry, okay? See you there!
Hey, go away, Alan. Well, then I'll be heading back to the launch pad. So, Chief, make sure to come too. No.
It was a huge snake.
Would you like to see it?
Auroral high, auroral hype.
MX Webs, thank you for 35 heckin' months. It's almost 3 years already. Time is rude. But how are you? Hope you've been well. Save point. A digital devil saga feels like only yesterday. That means I need to replay it, right? Yeah, no spoilers, Moose. I'll bust out the knife. Tee. I know you wouldn't. Yes, exactly. What else in the EVS? Oh, they're just dungeons. Dungeons. I like the stretched one. It's a big knife. We could have gambled, but eh. Maybe I should check out that card game sometime. I actually don't think I've ever tried it. I've just played the game and I'm like, yep, video game. Big knife. Real big. Where the hell did they want me to go? Threatening stabby stabby? That's if you're lucky. Wait, have I even been in the hangar? I don't think I have. What's in here? There's all sorts of valuable things like explosives in the armory. If you go in there without permission, I'm the one that gets in trouble. Good. Okay, I'm gonna explode things first chance I get. I just saved. This isn't the right place. Hey. Little Master's piloting really makes me nervous. Obi, hello, Did you see Little Master's eggs? Well, the eggs I've worked on, this one has gotten the most amount of attention. Eggs. Is it scrambled? The dock? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Stretching. Ads are about to start. I'll start a cutscene. Okay. I mean, this is technically a cutscene, maybe. Finally feeling better? I'm okay, I think, maybe. I'm alive. Oh, party members. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Ads are about to start. I hope they're good ads if you're seeing them. But I'll see you all soon. Don't forget, follow the YouTube. All of Final Fantasy VIII is finally up there. Finally fantasy. But I'll be right back. Follow the channel. Support my cat. BRBRB. Welcome back, humans. Y'all be excited to know that critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is 60% off right now. Thanks for the welcome back. Shia and I will return to the service module on the ELSA for my regular data update. I appreciate your invitation, but I need to report our current situation to the committee. Not a chance you get often. Go on and enjoy yourselves. Time to go to the beach. Life's a beach. Something, something. Leon, why do you look so down? Let's go to the beach. I'll show you around. Yes, yes, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. It's true. Foundation is a fun place with lots of shops and restaurants. I hope you enjoy your stay. Do they have cinnamon rolls though? I want some fucking cinnamon rolls so badly. We're all at the beach, woo!
Got it! Got it! Over here! Service! Got it! Out of bounds! No, it's mine!
A beach episode.
Shion, would you laugh at me if I told you that I think she has a heart?
Yeah.
KOS-MOS?
Loser.
Showing emotional behavior?
I've run across some interesting phenomena. It's still pretty weak, of course. Almost like a tiny little pulse.
Really? We should definitely keep an eye on that. KOS-MOS elemental data structure duplicates that of the human brain. So something like that's certainly not out of the question. She was empathizing with Momo back there. I wonder what her subconscious waves were like. Flatline. Oh well, nothing here at all.
Just a robot lady.
Oh, what's the matter, Chief?
Oh my god.
You didn't come down to the beach just to stare at a screen all day,
Forgot
did
about
you?
his swimming onesie.
Come on, Shion. Why don't you come and play with us?
Sorry. In a bit.
Are you working on KOS-MOS? It must be really tough.
Ah, KOS-MOS. She's got a lot of black box areas that even we can't analyze.
Black box?
Yeah. We're painstakingly analyzing her bit by bit so that we can recreate her original form again. The only person who knew everything about KOS-MOS was Kevin.
Say, Alan, do you think Guinan and Junior are father and son? They look a little too far apart in age to be brothers.
I've heard rumors here and there. Some say Guinan cloned himself, while others say Junior's his illegitimate son, or...
I don't think he's a clone. Their genome arrays are a little too different for that.
Wow. You can actually see that, Momo?
I'm an observational realian. They're more than just siblings, or father and son. But at the same time, they're not identical either.
Is that sort of thing possible? Their DNA only has to differ by 0.1% to make them different people, right?
Hey, who's an illegitimate son?
Man, this beach is really great. It doesn't feel artificial at all.
It's our latest product. You can even change the weather. You can't have blue skies all the time, right?
That's what you think. I don't know, gloomy days are kind of nice. Booty cheeks.
I hate thunder.
Uh-oh.
Shion.
Turn it off.
I hate thunder!
All right, Riku.
I'm sorry. I just really hate thunder.
Shion.
Cereal experiments, those are my favorite kind. They're delicious.
Representative Helmer, busy as always, I see.
Well, hello, Negredo. How are things going?
I like this guy's outfit.
I don't really care for that name.
My apologies. I'm still not accustomed to calling you Guinan. So, how can I help you?
We're currently headed your way, and we're carrying an unusual package. So I thought it best to inform you.
Oh?
We secured it from an unexpected source. The Federation cruiser Woglinde. It's an emulator.
The 12th one. That matches the UTIC records.
Right. There's no question that it's responsible for the planetary disappearance. Assuming they haven't constructed any more, that's all of them. Aside from the original, of course.
That's clearly impossible, now that the only man who can create them is no longer alive.
True enough. And one more thing. We have the Contact Subcommittee's 100 series prototype.
How did that wind up in your hands?
Magic.
One of our passenger freighters rescued her 76 hours ago.
Is the ability to attract that sort of coincidence another one of your special powers?
Not a coincidence, but a probability, as a certain acquaintance might say. Anyway, I'm concerned with what the UTIC organization is up to. You may want to step up your precautions.
I'll see what I can sniff out from the UMN Administration Bureau. We can locate any large-scale gate jumps from there.
Excellent idea. Assuming they have no emulators in their possession. The odds are that they'll go after the original sealed on Old Milsha.
Is it I don't know.
Not to mention...
Hoodoo.
I don't know what their ultimate goal is. But we can't allow that thing to reawaken again, no matter what.
Understood. We'll prepare for your arrival. I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
You're still at the beach having fun, right? Well, I'm gonna go back to the Elsa and check on KOS-MOS. Are you sure you'll be alright? Chief. Yeah, sorry for losing it earlier. I don't have very good memories of Thunder. Chief. I'm a little tired, so maybe I'll rest at a hotel in City Sector 27. I'll go to the Elsa after I get a little rest. Please take care of KOS-MOS until then. Alright. Chief? Please don't push yourself too hard. Yes, I know. I'm gonna push it. Push it real good. Really, you can't? Okay. Can't just step up on that? Okay, good. Fine. Forget if there's anything to find out here. There might be. Got anything back here? No. I'll poop. At least we have this amazing water sound in the background here. Oh, Ziggy! Is there something wrong? No, I came to see how you were doing. Sure, that's what you say, but the real reason why you came here is because you wanted to play, right? Are you alright? You don't look well. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm completely fine. Okay, if you say so, but it's better not to push yourself too much. Yes, I know. Okay, Dad. Face margaritas? Be pretty tasty. We got a map. What are you? 26 and 27. No. How do I get back to the dock colony? I don't remember. Or if I can at the moment. And enter the robot place. I don't have any dollary dues. But how am I gonna buy anything? How don't think I have any stuff to sell. I have these, and I don't know what they... Well, it says HP equals 1. I don't know if that's ever useful. I also have all those points I need to spend on something eventually sometime. Someday. Professor's Giant Robot Training Hall, Chapter 1. Genius Scientist appears. Episode. His name is... At least permeates some kind of fondness for the past. Like the word permeate. Oh, what's going on? This is no place for the likes of you. No, sir. You don't have a door. Excuse me, what is this place? Very good of you to ask. This is an amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantabulous Foundation Robot Academy. Ah, but this is no time for me to be talking to you. No, sir. Got so many robots. Seems like some kind of eggs factory, but it's a little different. Eggs, you say? Don't you dare compare this to those children's toys? No, sir. Children's toys? This guy has some problems. The dance you do when you gotta pee really badly. What in the world do you make here? All you keep doing is asking questions. You're all some kind of spies, aren't you? What do you work for? Who do you work for? Spies were nothing of the sort. I have a little interest in machines is all, so I thought I'd ask. Interested in machines, you say? Alright then, I'll tell you. I'm building an invincible giant robot. Giant robot? No, you got it wrong. Invincible giant robot. Invincible giant robot. You don't believe me? Then I'll tell you an extra special secret. Want to hear it? No, that's okay. Listen. Hopes and dreams of mankind lost have been scattered across the universe. Likewise, there are giant robot parts that we have forgotten in the past floating around aimlessly in the universe. You understand? I don't understand. Figure it out. So I'm gathering together these dream fragments in an attempt to bring the giant robot back into this world. Dream fragments scattered across the universe? What a romantic notion. Right? For being modern young people, you show some promise. Alright, that settles it. I've decided to entrust you with a part of my dream. Entrust us? With what? I want you to find the robot parts I've been in search of for years. Do the work for me. My research has revealed that there are 6 kinds of robot parts in the world.
Would you like to see it?
Of course, you won't be doing it for free. If you find them for me, I'll prepare a special reward for you. Waki, thank you so much for 25 heckin' months. Hello, hello. Justinian, happy heckin' Friday. Did I say that already? I don't know. I said it in my brain, at least. He's pretty pushy. Fine, if we find these robot parts, we'll bring them to you. It's a promise. Oops, I almost forgot to say that some robot parts are useless by themselves. Be helpful if you come back here each time you find some robot parts. Come back here each time? Alright. By the way, what is your name? Me? Professor. A man's dream is a giant robot. Okay. Good. Ms. Geyer? I thought I said hi already before I said hi. Okay. I understand some robot parts are useless if they are by themselves. If you find them somewhere, I'd be happy if you blah blah blah. I already had some. I brought some. Beep boop. Can I destroy shit? I have some robot arms in my pocket. Thought I could do something. Maybe it's not until later. A time-worn console. It's a rather old model and does not seem to have been used for a long time. I have some robot parts in my pocket. Hey. Unless I have to leave and come back, I don't know. That guy just needs to go pee already. He's just a weird old man, he's not that sus. It's a pretty neat side quest. Had to find all the reboot parts. Robots. Professor's Giant Robot Training Hall, Chapter 2. Episode Foundation Robot Academy. Professor, we found what you wanted. Well, you already found some. Much faster than I'd anticipated. Much faster than you anticipated? We went through a lot of trouble, you know. You made us a promise. You're going to give us a special reward, right? Oh, what is this about? Gee, she's playing dumb. Alright then, the deal is off. I'm sure these parts should fetch a good price at a junk store. Wait, it's just a little joke. But the thing is... What? Factory's so dirty, I don't feel like working. I have a small favor to ask. Can you help me clean up the factory? Help you? You're gonna make us do more work? People have connection gear, right? Use the vaporizer plug-in to blast away the clutter in the factory. Bam, bam, bam. You do that for me, there's no stopping my creativity. So self-centered. Alright. But in exchange, we're holding you to your promise. Of course, lies and oversweet coffee are two things I hate most. I'll transform the robot parts you brought me into a special reward. Uh-huh. So anyway, I started blasting. Is that it? Oh no, these also, I guess. Wow. What a slob. Okay. Hey. Good job, you guys. Now I can concentrate on my research. By the way, you guys sure have a lot of free time. Got the nipple clamps. Those are the robot parts you brought. There we go. Begin transformation. That's how I type. How's that? The super weapon, Thorny Blade, is complete. We'll set this up as an ether for Shion. Summon it during battle and you'll blast away the enemies. Blast away the enemies. Yeah. Shut up. Okay. Finally, the first step towards our dream. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I mean, I am going to do it for you. What a pile of butts. When he types. Hey. We don't kink shame. Why is Junior in my party? Oh, we have enough for it. Hold on. All enemies slash one time per battle. Giant top attack. Where's the bottom? Meow mix, hello. Nipple clamps. Oh, pinchers. Oh, I thought we had more robot parts. They said that some of them can't be used on their own, so. Little clampers. If you do everything for him, it's very much worth it. That's all I'll say. Hey, I hear yelling and laughing from the bottom of the stairs. It's apparently an eggs factory, but it's creepy, you know. You see? I Hey, could you get out of the way? I'm doing a camera test right now. Please don't interfere. Okay. I have to take a picture here for my Instagram. Facilities here are first-rate, even comparable to the military's hangars. We have plenty of different parts, and we can even restore FHP. Uh-huh. Well, be careful with those. All those lined up there are they're weapons for eggs. They're all incredibly powerful and could easily blow the shop away. Now that there are things, blah, 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 whatever. They're dangerous. What is this? Here's a game machine. Would you like to play? What is this? The World of Destroy Runner. It's a simple quiz game. No strength or reflexes. Okay. What's the name of the part shop on the dock colony? Talk to me. Sock it to me. Question 2. What's the name of the eccentric professor at the Foundation Robot Academy? Got. Correct. Question 3. What kind of clothing is hanging at second from the left on the wall at the cleaners? Oh no. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? Ask the Google. I was gonna say purple shirt. Correct. Question 4. Who's all fired up about the drill? Oh, there's there's a hidden thing. I was like, it's none of these guys. It's Holgar. What's the name of the girl that can't speak at the dock clinic? The medical clinic on the dock colony? King. Pink bug. Lovely Momo. No. Flutie. Yay, I am smart. A luxurious item will be given to the winner as a prize. It's a PM card C, whatever that means. My PM card in bio. Did you try that quiz game? There's quite a number of difficult questions. I've tried beating it several times, but I can't do it at all. Fucking loser. Can I get back to the dock colony? Me want to go. That's the city. Where I came from. I don't know. I don't think it's here. Maybe. Poll time. Things to say on a date. Here comes the poll. You look suspicious. Oh, the bartender will get angry if you mess with that crank. The bartender's really strong. He'd probably beat you down in one punch. Obscure questions, yes. Like the smelly looking purple shirt. Look at all these humans. Bartender's long-winded stories are annoying. He boasts about himself every chance he gets. Piano. What do you think of my performance? Just kidding. The piano's broken, so it doesn't make a sound. Just kidding. At least it needs braces. Is that why I'm so unlucky? I can't believe I lost the precious engagement ring that my fiancé gave me. If he finds out that I lost the engagement ring, I'm sure he'll be so upset he'll toss me out like the garbage. If only I hadn't dropped the ring on the beach. If only the fish hadn't taken the ring I dropped in its mouth. If only the fish with the ring hadn't escaped to Director Guinan's private beach. I'd still be happy. Sob sniff. If you can float air biscuits. No, you have to ask them if they would float air biscuits in front of you. This is a cargo elevator.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You can operate it with the switch on the second floor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't seen you around before. Have you been working out regularly? You won't make it in this town looking like that. Listen, men have to be strong. I am a woman, okay? You know what I mean? Or else you can't protect what's important. I don't know. I've got this vaporizer pew pew. Customer's been going on and on about comics. I don't care if it's an iron or an ironing board. I just wish he'd be a little quieter. Why did we come to a bar like this? We should have picked a bar with better atmosphere. Hello. Man, I love the ship's style. Look at that. The Iron 3. I've always admired them ever since I was a kid. I am who I am today thanks to that comic. I'm part of the Iron 3 now, sucker. Iron 4. What do you think of this body? A respectable body comparable to the Iron 3, right? If I joined up with them, I'd be the beginning of the Iron 4. Just a comic book story, though. Okay. What if I just stand here? Part of the team. Someone left their food. I was at a bar one time and someone just left their phone on the table. Like the whole table went outside. Just like, like they intentionally left it there. Yeah, okay. Like it was unlocked too. They didn't even, they didn't turn it off. Someone could have put like a giant donger as their background picture and left it. Don't come up to me like that. I'm doing dangerous work here. If someone like you touched it, something terrible could happen. This is a trap to stop the enemy's skills. This type is especially effective against poison skills. Got it? Even a nitwit like you can understand what I'm saying, right? Well, if you really do understand, then hurry up and move out of the way. You guys suck. Fuck you. There's a person. Now you've done it. I warned you not to touch it, but it's strange. I feel really happy. I feel like we could become really good friends. Yeah. Much better. Oh, are you going to stay at this hotel? This hotel has been losing customers to the new super high-rise hotel that was built in Sector 36. It used to be run by the happiest couple in the Foundation. And the hotel had the best service. This girl's losing her mind. Hey, did you hear? They say Guinan has a love child. That's what my mom told me yesterday, and I heard this kid doesn't age at all. Mom's saying that maybe it's a cyborg. I bet Guinan's kid is cool. Uh-huh. Mama Ree? What does that mean? What? Oh, customer, this hotel isn't very popular. Well, I guess it can't be helped that most of the tourists go to the other side of the city. Who the fuck is Mama Ree? Answer quickly. Alert, alert, wee woo. Oh, customer, don't worry, nothing to be afraid of. The family's always like that. That's their way of bonding, nothing to worry about. Okay, so they're all assholes. Who the fuck is Mama Ree? Answer. You have 30 seconds. Hey, don't you touch that safe. Contents inside are more important to my wife and me than life itself. It's not something for you guys to touch as you please. Well, maybe I don't have it right there. I'm gonna touch it real hard. Your THC high? I think the only cure for you right now is to never be on Twitch again. I hope they heard that before they got pew-pewed. Like that? Yes. Like, I keep getting all these unique people. And none of them are funny. Oh, I feel much better. Oh, Alan's probably waiting. I should hurry back to the Elsa and start the maintenance on KOS-MOS. That was a good bonk. A good yet firm bonk. My, a customer, rare to see people in this remote area. There's nothing noteworthy to see here if you're sightseeing. Everyone's been moving to the newly built Sector 36. More like 30 dicks. In a row? Won't even remember. Yeah, they won't. They'll be like, what the hell? Yeah, that username is, it's a big red flag. Like, are you 14? What's happening? The doozy yesterday, yeah. Yeah. I was waiting for them to be funny too, and it never happened. Like, I should have clicked on their username because their profile picture was oh man, that one was a doozy too. A doozy toozy. Had I had seen that, they would have been gone long ago. It was, offensive. That account is banned now, so it doesn't matter. They don't exist anymore. Bakery smile. Why are they Pac-Mans? Namco. That's why. At first I thought they were croissants. They're not. The Pac-Mans. Well, you got a problem with me? If not, then hurry up and get lost. I'm not on exhibit, you know. Can't you even understand something as simple as that? No, I'm big dumb. If you're around, Mina will see me. Hurry up and get lost. Baker is one of the best on the foundation. The bread's tasty and the cute girl at the front draws in the customers. One thing about the bakery is that the baker is really odd. He's never shown himself in public, and there are very few people who have seen the baker, even among those living in this town. Target bag full of Asian snacks? I have not seen the bag. I'll have to look. Would you like some freshly baked bread? It's very good. My father is extremely shy of strangers, but he's a good baker. Oh, is that man bothering you? The man sneaking around at the bakery is one of King's men. His name is Johnny. He thinks he's King's right-hand man. I wonder if that's really true. He seems to have a crush on the baker's daughter, but having to look at that pathetic display every day would make any love fade. Pretty shallow, but alright. Dry cleaning Lavar. This is a cleaner's. It's not the sort of shop tourists visit. I won't stop you though if you insist on seeing it. Be my guest. I'm gonna snoop. I want a bag of Asian snacks. There's one time I had a bag of takoyaki flavored snacks. 10 out of 10. You know, I'm just a part-timer here, so I don't know the details, but the family sure loves to, they love to argue. I'm leaving. No, I'm throwing you out. I don't really know how they get tired of it. Oh, they never get tired of it. Oh, that prodigal son, he's a headache. He makes such a racket saying he'll run away from home and never come back whenever his mother scolds him. And then the other day, he's right back at home, or the next day, whatever. He's such a troublemaker, making trouble. Really, that little troublemaker of mine, he never helps with work and just wanders off. Wish he'd be a good son and take over the cleaners. But then he started talking about becoming a soldier. That boy's got no respect. I always feel bad for people that are like forced to carry on like a family business or something. Like if they don't want to. That would suck. Ah. They're all from snack crates. Okay, I don't have number 3. Look at this child. Leave me alone. I'm gonna become a soldier no matter what it takes. Why are we running a cleaners in this day and age anyway? You just leave that job to a laundry machine. Cleaners is so not cool. Mom doesn't understand how a man feels. I don't care about that stubborn fool. I'm leaving this house. Ugh. Are there own passions they want to pursue? Mm-hmm. Look at that view. Pencil, hello. My son decided not to continue the family business. They mad? What do you want? There's no switch behind me. Don't concern yourself with unnecessary things. Go away. There's a switch behind you. It's just... probably stuck up his butt. What is this guy doing? Dance, dance, dance. Well, pretty cool, huh? I'm gonna spread this dance throughout the Foundation. No. This is Master King's exclusive deal-making area. This is no place for tourists like you. Oh wait, I think there's like something missable here. Yeah, just push him off. Who the hell are you? Have you come here to see the great king who controls the Foundation behind the scenes? Perfect timing, you see. If you can keep that calm look on your faces after you've seen my powers. I like that he powered up first. What do you think of my powers? You scared? I bet you are. Cat got your tongue? Meow. Little kitty. Little meow meow. Oh my, Francois! My darling kitty, I was worried about you. Wait, where are you going? Don't do anything naughty now. Francois. Hey, were you scared? Mr. King didn't scare, or he scared you, didn't he? There's nothing more frightening than the way he changes when he talks to cats. Oh, that's a taboo subject in this town. Cats? Oh, yes. I want to see Tom. I wonder if Tom's doing okay. I want to go back to Dock Colony. I wonder if Tom's doing okay. I feel like the missable thing there is to not accidentally shoot that. I believe. If anyone knows, please confirm. This is the best way to kill time. Junk is brought to this warehouse from colonies all over the place. There are lots of things that can... whatever. Things get fixed. I'm gonna explode that. This is Master King's warehouse. What are you doing here? King absolutely loves cats. He loves cats so much he'd easily give up the life of one of his underlings for a cat. Don't you think we're really patient to put up with that? You don't belong here. You'd better hurry and get out of here if you know what's good for you. Ava Unit 2, how's it going? I like the Xenosaga trilogy. 2 could have been a little better gameplay-wise, but I like the story. This place is King's warehouse. There's a swarm of thugs inside. If you got no business here, you're better off staying out. Does anyone know how I get back to Dock Colony? I really want to go back. I know there are a few things I can do there. Or at least one thing. Boss here says that skill should be learned through observation, but meanwhile he refuses to teach me anything. That's why I peek at the boss's work from here. Oh, please don't tell anyone about this. Yeah, the battles were pretty tedious, but the game itself was, or like the story was good. What are you looking at, Shion? As a mini-boss, basically. Oh, there's a thingy. Thingy. All you do in Xenosaga 2 is get Momo and use her forever. They made Momo pretty OP in that game. And then she's back to being Momo in the third game. Regular Momo. I'm stuck. Okay. Dale learned how to teleport. Press the switch? Yes. Oh. Okay. Neat. Wonder Momo? Maybe. I need to get a video of Kuro meowing. Just he never does it when I'm ready to make a little clip of him. The one lady lost her ring on the beach. Wonder if I can get that. Has it on stream before? I don't think so. Do I need something else to find this? I might. Into the water. People are driving crazy out there? Oh yeah, holiday weekend for some people. I look great today, thank you. Where the hell is this ring? KOS-MOS. I don't know that I can find it yet. Maybe I have to be... Do I have to fish? Fish. A dash cam just in case something happens? Yeah. Ah, okay. Wait. I remember this place. Let me in. I always want to go back here, but you can't. Yo. Hey, you look awfully bored. Want me to take you to the dog colony or something? I didn't know he did that, but yeah, sure. I'm gonna charge you for it, though. Sure. Thought I had to sneeze. I tried and then was like, nope. No sneeze. Only looking like a fool. There's something we can do here. We'll see if I remember. There was something with the girl that doesn't talk. Where'd she go? Don't come in here without permission. Is that her out there? Hello, child. Hello. Here's a present. Won't you take care of it for me? It should blossom into a pretty flower. Gave her a flower seed. Good luck. Nod. Alright. We've given her the flower. Anything over here? I don't think I went... Can I even go down here? Maybe. A little bit. Planets vanishing, gnosis appearing, the universe is becoming a chaotic place. With all this commotion, I don't have any time to rest. But then again, thanks to that, I can put food on the table. You're here on business. Not that we have anything worth seeing here. Make yourselves at home. You're the one who's looking for that soldier. You didn't find him anyway, right? Just give up already and leave. A mood. Sure. Hey, they cleaned up the jam. You say anything? Did I talk to you? Military and public officials are the scum of mankind. They started the war on their own and dragged us into it. Because those good-for-nothings that I live like this now. Didn't I get a segment key that I haven't opened? Or used? I have to check. Maybe for a door I haven't even found. It's in key items, then you have to look at this thingy. Yeah. Whatever that is. We have 15. Robot? Selection here is the best. Yeah, okay. You're still on and on about diapers. Got it. Really weird. There used to be a pink ghost doll at the shop. Where did it go? It broke really easy, so maybe it got thrown away. Hey, it's Tom.
It was a huge
No,
snake.
it's Tom.
Would you like to see it?
Evening all.
Thanks, Lisa. Thank you for the 2 heckin' months. How's your Friday? The pink doll speaks. It broke easily, but if you spoke to it kindly, it would tell you all sorts of things. If you happen to find it somewhere, please be kind to it for me. Okay. I was very nice. I didn't explode it. Friday Night Magic? Nice. I think I found... Did I get everything here? I don't know. Okay, I found that one. That's number 2. That door is pretty shitty. Because it's a number 2. Alright. We've talked to the doll. We have talked to Tom. Forget what you get for this. Take me back. I gave the little girl the seed. Something will happen, maybe. What if I get back and talk to the pink thing? Eh. No? Okay. It's a very specific square. Big time loading screen. Alright, we'll go talk to the doll and we will not explode it. We'll be very careful. Hopefully. Hard to believe that March is almost over already. It's weird. Wait, what do you say? You know about the statue. The statue is self-professed acquaintance of a classmate that lived next door to the second cousin of Dr. Guinan, who built this town. So basically it's a statue of someone who has nothing to do with this town. Okay. No, Kuro's not. He's in the bedroom still, doing a little sleep. Did I go in here? Kuro is and is not at the same time. Oh. Take it. Fish detector? Like, yep, that's definitely a fish. Nailed it. How did I get down to that place? I think I ran past it. I think it was above the statue. We're here now, though. We just took the long way. You're not going to destroy me? You're talking to me? You wouldn't happen to be Tom's friend, would you? A friend of Tom's is a friend of mine. How is Tom? I see. I'm glad Tom's doing okay. It was really bothering me that I didn't get to say goodbye to Tom. I know. As a token of our friendship, I'll tell you something interesting. What kind of story would you like to hear? Can I hear all of them? Let's see. I don't know if I get all the info. Great story. In the Durandal's observation room, there's a segment key on the ground, shaded by a potted tree. You'll need to look carefully for it. To commemorate us becoming friends, we'll take a picture. Are you ready? Say cheese. When the photo's ready, I'll send it to you. Say hi to Tom for me. Seems that specific enemies sometimes have segment keys too. You can get a lot Out of reading your email often. The bartender robot on the Elsa has a passport. You need to play the card game. Okay. What about the, something about a shaded tree? Durandal's observation room. There's a segment key shaded by a potted tree. I'll forget that, but put it in your brain. Tuck it away for safekeeping up in there. Wait, I can just leave over here, I think. I think if you accidentally destroy the pink guy, I don't think he respawns and you're just kind of host. Hi, oh, hello. We're gonna go check on KOS-MOS. That's what we were doing. Everything's about KOS-MOS. Kosumosu. Durandal observation room, though. Where's that? Is that the place where Momo was having a moment? The park is an observation room, right? We'll see. Yay, Ducky! Congrats on the nap. Hope you're feeling better. You missed Alan in his swimsuit onesie. I know you're heartbroken. Okay. Observation place, potted plant, shadow something. I hope this is the observation room. We do be observing in here. So heartbroken. KOS-MOS broke out her KOS-MOSy. Oh, they just make it shiny? Okay. Where's door number 1? We haven't found it? Fine. Anyway, we have the decoder. I'm gonna go the wrong way. Fight the power. Bridge? Take a warm bath. Ooh, enjoy the bath. I wish I had a tub. I don't know if this is where I need to be. It's where we are. X-Men unis. I want to try some uni. Wait, are we cutscening? Or no, it's a cutscene of me getting up here. Okay, good. Whatever. Hello. Seems like you've seen some tough times too. It'll still be a while before I get to our destination, so you may as well take your time and look around some. We're gonna go check on KOS-MOS. I don't know where the hell she is. What up, Shelly? Hey. Look as though you cannot fathom how we obtained this many 100 series observational units. KOS-MOS, where are you? Hangar? I don't know, didn't we? I don't know. That was that time where I go and put food in my face real quick. Straight in there. Oh wait. Is it the hangar? I don't know. I thought they were all down here. He's just gonna be like, hey, do you want to go to the place? And I'll be like, no. But now we're just in the place. So it's okay. What's up? You want to go somewhere? Then you better tell the captain. Oh, but make sure you don't get ripped off. Every day's a rip off. Alright, we managed to not kill the pink thing. We got the decoder. You can only get that by talking to the pink thing. But I'm feeling hungry, so I'm gonna put food in my mouth. Which means I'll play some music. Do you remember music? I forgot what music was like while playing this game, you know? This game with hardly any music. Anyway. Everyone, stretch, hydrate, get a snack, yada yada, whatever. Check out YouTube, follow the channel, all that good stuff. But I'll put words on stream. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I'm gonna start getting hangy. But be good, chat. I'm watching. I put a new contact so I can see everything. BRB, food time! Hello, hi, welcome back. I have had one food. Alan. Oh, we had to actually talk to him. Should be a slowdown? I don't know. Sometimes Twitch is like that. You might want to refresh. The one food was good. It was microwavable, like chickpea, korma, Indian food stuffs. It tried to kill me. Anyway. Oh, Chief, welcome back. Did you rest well? Yep, I'm fine now. Get working on maintenance on KOS-MOS, shall we? Let's have another cutscene, shall we? Nah.
Current output is 5.806 LP.
Who has glasses?
Not even 3% of the required levels.
In other words, you're saying it's impossible to open the door to Lost Jerusalem.
Open the door?
Get on the floor.
It's doubtful whether we can even find it. I've told you repeatedly that the emulators were mere supplements. You're the one who ignored that. Because of you, we've lost a valuable asset. I've done what I can with what we have, but it's not going to make much difference. Even Mizrahi couldn't pull this off without the original.
So, have you finally come to acknowledge that lunatic's work?
I'm just being objective. No one in the universe is as knowledgeable in this field as he was.
We can't keep our commander waiting any longer. We'll proceed with Plan 401.
Plan 401, huh? That seems a bit extreme to me. The 100 series that Helmer's protege is babysitting, not only does it contain the entire record of Mizrahi's research, but the access code for the UMN transfer column to the sealed area of Old Milsha also resides in it. Treat it too roughly, and you'll lose everything.
I'm well aware of the importance of Milsha and the Y data. That's why I'm using him.
I do not like him. His eyes share the same look as Mizrahi's.
The same as yours.
Well, I'll be waiting for the good news.
Pellegrini, secure a channel to our commander. I want to report this, and discuss our plans for manipulating the committee.
Who's that? Who dat? Who dat is?
I see. So what do you want me to do?
The situation is proceeding as planned. Don't interfere with it for now. Of course. I can't imagine the Second Milshan government and the Kukai Foundation will simply hand it over. If this situation warrants, we may have to use the Song of Nephilim.
Now this is a surprise. I thought you hated it with a passion.
I'm just saying even your toys have their uses.
Then why don't you join me? We can enjoy the show together.
Thanks, I'll pass. I don't share your perverse taste in hobbies.
Yeah, right, you gutless bastard.
Albedo. A URTV. A monster born of life recycling. There are plenty of mentally unstable life recycling variants out there. Just as Cherenkov was one of them. If he starts getting impatient and moves on his own...
You needn't worry about that. Time means nothing to him. The only thing that interests him is that Realian.
Are you really going to use the Song of Nephilim?
Pellegrini, have you ever heard it? That song draws everything unto madness.
Everything. Maynard, Johnny Arcs, hello. Hello, hello.
Milsha. I never thought I'd come back under these situations.
Chief, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. How's that, KOS-MOS?
Fine. There are no problems. Please continue.
And once again, it's nothing.
Take that, Alan.
We will soon be entering the Milshan star system. We will be entering orbit at 1400 hours local time. Second Milsha Spaceport Flight Control, transmitting flight plan, requesting permission to dock.
Hey, Momo.
Yes? What is it?
We'll be going our separate ways once we get to Second Milsha, right?
Yes?
I don't know if Realians believe in carrying charms or not, but... Here, take this. It's for luck.
It's so pretty. What is it?
It's a bullet from a long time ago. Look. It's got a good luck phrase on it. Sayonara, baby!
Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
What if it just said bye, bitches? Same thing.
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. There we go. Try it on.
Wow! You can do things like that too? That's wonderful.
Teehee.
It kind of tires me out a bit, though.
Sleepy time.
What a strange welcome. Are they escorting us in this time?
They're blocking the way? This is no welcome.
Confirm photon torpedo detonation in immediate vicinity. We're being surrounded by a fleet of Federation vessels.
Thickness low.
As you can see from this video, the Kukai Foundation has engaged in what is clearly an act of aggression against the 117th Marine Division. From the events that followed, we can only come to the conclusion that this was an act of rebellion orchestrated by the Foundation's creators, the Second Miltian government. In light of these troubling events, we hereby enter a motion for the following. Per Article 104, an emergency suspension of the vested rights of Second Miltia's autonomous government.
I'd like to add that the 422nd Fleet from Gedalia has been dispatched to the scene in order to surround and contain both the Kukai Foundation and Second Miltia.
Hold on there. Won't that constitute an unauthorized use of force?
The deployment is in accordance with the Federation Emergency Powers Act. It is fully within our powers.
I would think that the Kukai Foundation possessing that level of weaponry is a far greater problem in and of itself.
Perhaps they were heroes during the conflict, or whatever in the past. But the current situation is a result of letting them have their way for so long. The Zohar belong to the entire Federation. Why should Second Miltia have sole control?
The decision to turn the artifacts of old Miltia over to an impartial third party was decided by vote 14 years ago.
We're talking about the dangers of it being monopolized by a corporation.
The Kukai Foundation was converted after the completion of the post-war cleanup and their own disarmament.
Kenmeister, hello.
Since taking on their
Hey,
current
hello.
name and converting to a business, their primary source of income has become entertainment and tourism. How could they possibly have a vested interest in the Zohar?
You call that disarmed?
It's just enough for self-defense. Think back to the reason the organization was formed. Not only that, we can't ignore their recent achievements against the Gnosis.
Can we be certain these accusations aren't merely jealousy on the part of a state that didn't receive post-war government handouts?
How dare you!
I've heard rumors that Miltia was secretly involved not only with the current planetary disappearance case, but also with other recent developments, including the anti-Gnosis Zohar project.
I'd like to hear the Contact Subcommittee's thoughts on all this. Dr. Mizrahi?
We moved the 100 series Realian to Second Miltia in accordance with the original plan. We're following the protocols.
But I wonder, have you forgotten that it was Miltia that produced the lunatic that summoned the Gnosis and tried to destroy the Federation?
I sympathize with your desire to defend your late husband, but perhaps you are too deeply involved in this situation.
I would not have expected my presence here to be misconstrued in such a manner.
Oh, really? This is just
should've done
post-war
that
governmental
earlier.
policy.
You'll destroy the Federation if you continue.
Let's all argue at once.
Order! Order! We've just patched in with Representative Helmer.
I'd like to hear about the situation from the Second Miltian government. Well, Representative Helmer?
In accordance with Federation law, we hereby place the Kukai Foundation under arrest for the suspicion of violating Article 798, Chapter 37, Collection and Concealment of Defense Information, and Article 2153, Chapter 105, Acts of Aggression against Federation vessels, and hereby revoke all rights previously granted. Shut down your engines and relinquish your weapons immediately.
Acts of aggression against Federation vessels?
Furthermore, should the Miltian government allow the Kukai Foundation to dock the Durandal, we will issue a state of emergency notice under Article 2384, Chapter 115, Part 18, Conspiracy to Aid Insurrection.
It looks like they think the Durandal conspired with the Miltian government in an attack on the Federation fleet.
Huh? What Federation fleet?
Hey, check out the network news on the sub-monitor! You're not gonna believe this!
On the morning of the 21st, it appears that the 177th Marine Division flagship Woglinde of the Galaxy Federation's Tessadora Division came under attack by a heavily armed ship belonging to the Kukai Foundation.
The Woglinde? What? I thought the Gnosis attack had been reported already.
The company has been identified as operating in conjunction with the Second Miltian government, and considerations for the possibility of treason have forced the Federation Parliament to dispatch...
They did a good job doctoring that video.
Isn't that?
But
It's
how
gonna
did they
be crazy.
synchronize the battle coordinates as well?
Damn! That's from when we fought the UTIC organization.
Did you know this game had a lot of cutscenes? I was completely unaware. No one has ever mentioned it.
That would explain how the absolute coordinates match. I guess that's their indisputable proof. Even I'm starting to think that we did it.
Considering the situation, you don't sound very worried.
In any event, this is confirmation that the remnants of the UTIC organization have infiltrated both the Federation government and the military.
Which means their next target is...
This is such a blatant lie, it's ludicrous. As survivors, if we testify...
They'll just claim that you survived because you were in on the conspiracy.
This is insane! Do you think this is why headquarters hasn't communicated with us?
It'll be fine.
I am Captain Lapis Roman of the Galaxy Federation Special Ops Command Headquarters, Intelligence Bureau.
I like your
I hereby
pigtails.
place the ship under custody of the Galaxy Federation. I understand you're from the Woglinde. I'll take you in as witnesses. All Vector property will be temporarily confiscated as evidence.
KOS-MOS.
Here's the 100 series Realian under warrant.
Kick him in the shin.
Hey, don't hurt her! Ugh.
Detain them in a single room and watch them carefully.
All of them?
Splitting them up will only serve to underman our guard posts. Investigate as much of the ship as possible before we rendezvous with the others.
Yes, ma'am.
Guinan Kukai, you are hereby under arrest for suspicion of treason against the Galaxy Federation. Come with me.
As you wish.
We're just playing along. It's fine.
It's all orchestrated too well.
Huh?
The fleet deployment came too quickly. They must have been prepared to ensure that Momo would return to them, regardless of what happened. Or perhaps ensnaring Second Miltia was part of their plan from the very beginning.
As a neutral territory, 2nd Militia was invested with a whole bunch of rights and legal privileges after the Miltian conflict. There are a whole lot of folks who still have problems with that. Even outside of the UTIC organization.
The asteroid where Momo was imprisoned. I wondered where the information about that place came from. Now it seems like it was all part of the plan from the very beginning.
Do you mean from when Mommy sent you to rescue me?
You don't think there are UTIC members within the subcommittee itself?
It's not inconceivable. Perhaps it was the very person who arranged for Momo's rescue, Dr. Yuri Mizrahi herself.
No! Mommy would never do something like that!
Alan?
Sorry.
Alan actually said something smart though. Listen to him.
Open it.
Helmer?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Guinan. I'm in a somewhat difficult position myself at the moment, but I'm doing what I can with the Federation Parliament. Now, the woman beside you is Captain Lapis Roman. Several years ago, I sent her to infiltrate the military in order to keep tabs on the UTIC members within it. She is one of my most trusted subordinates.
Always prepared, aren't you?
Caution is something that comes naturally with age. Captain Roman will investigate the Durandal's records before someone modifies them. Please assist her.
Understood.
I'll give her the Durandal's master key.
Sir, there's an EPR comm from the CEO of Vector.
Vector? All right, I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, I'll let you know if there are any developments.
Busy as always.
Not half as much as you.
It's good to see you again, Representative Helmer.
Look out the
Likewise,
fancy
Mr.
hair.
Wilhelm. We haven't spoken since you resigned as Executive Committee Director.
I'm well aware of the situation. Allow me to make a recommendation to the Parliament as well.
Mr. Wilhelm, you're too kind.
Actually, my concerns have even prompted me to dispatch the Damarung, which is currently underway to the Miltian system.
Your concerns?
This incident, surely you've realized by now that...
There's no question of the UTIC organization's involvement in it.
Exactly. Given that, it can only mean they're after one thing. The original Zohar in stasis on Miltia, and...
Udu. We can't allow that to be awakened again.
I believe our firm's KOS-MOS and its related staff are currently in your care.
I apologize, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm afraid the link between the Kukai Foundation and the 2nd Miltian government is...
Ah, of course. Then please pass a message on to Guinan for me. Surely that would be acceptable.
That much I can do.
Tell him that we'll lend him KOS-MOS for a while, and he can use her as he sees fit. We still have time before the Zohar project commences, and in the worst-case scenario, she'll definitely be of use. We'll have the 2nd R&D Division and the Tactical Sim Lab provide support.
Are you sure? Isn't that top secret?
It's a calculated risk. From our point of view, the more real-world data we get, the better.
All right. I'll convey your message to Master Guinan.
Thank you. Good day, then.
Any chair.
Udu.
The preliminary inquiry shall now begin. I am an agent working for Representative Helmer of the 2nd Miltian Parliament. He's also with us. We can go into detail later, but for now I'll just debrief you on the current situation. You are presently under the custody of the Federation government and the military. I'll be honest with you. The way things are now, within a few hours, she'll be turned over to anti-Miltian forces. Specifically, the UTIC organization. Soon after, the second Miltian government will be stripped of all its authority. At this moment, Representative Helmer is working with the leaders of the Miltian Parliament to buy us additional time. However, our opponent's skillful manipulation requires us to find concrete proof of your innocence.
But how?
That's the question. We need something that would give conclusive evidence of your innocence.
My smiling face.
Conclusive evidence?
I'm the picture of innocence.
What about the Woglinde's black box?
We've already recovered that. Unfortunately, sometime after the final gate out, it was modified to be exactly the same as the video recording down to the time access.
Not to mention, I shot up the database on that UTIC battleship.
What about the Durandal's database? A record of the battle against the UTIC should still be there. Can't we use that to prove our innocence?
Is that a standard database?
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
Yes. Standard databases are too easily modified. I'm not certain how reliable they would be as evidence. If we had something that even the owner couldn't change, say a system with a AAA class encryption, then maybe.
What? AAA? You don't find systems with that kind of protection just lying around? For something like that, you need the Federation government's motherframe, or the UMN operating system. What?
We have one.
Oh, KOS-MOS.
KOS-MOS?
KOS-MOS.
KOS-MOS database has a recording of the battle against the Gnosis on board the Woglinde. If we enter that as evidence...
Yeah, but in order to copy the record, we need the keys from both the Federation government and headquarters.
By diving into the Encephalon and experiencing the record ourselves, we can make a copy through the connection gear.
But that's impossible without the dive equipment.
How about the service module's simple dive unit?
You've got to be kidding. Besides, that's a violation of protocol.
We don't have any other choice, do we? Oh, I am so sick and tired of protocol.
But...
The real question is, how do we get to KOS-MOS?
That'll open any locked doors you come across. I'll just say that we were careless. But to make it look legitimate, you'll need to knock me out.
You sure?
Otherwise,
I like that Ziggy doesn't care. He's just like, okay. Sure, fine. Chop.
Go easy on me, okay?
Forgive me.
Thanks. You're pretty cool.
Parasite Eva's 26. That's wild. Seems like only yesterday I was skipping school. Play it. Why am I just chaos? Why am I just chaos? Leave this to me. Oh, okay.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Yeah, Ziggy's just like, are you sure? I'll do it. How many more healths do you have?
Ready?
It was probably overkill. Maybe. I don't know.
Angel wings.
Ai is named after Sakaguchi's daughter. That is adorable. I did not know that. Today I learned as well.
Ready? Lunar seal!
I use a character that Square created. Was created for the game. That's why they're able to still use her for stuff.
Ready?
She's original. If you play Third Birthday, they don't talk about like mitochondria or anything, but I is still there like all the other characters because they were created for the game.
Come on, everyone. We still have a long ways to go.
Yeah, Chaos' story. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Chaos. It was all about Albedo, okay? The best one. Except for the gameplay. And some of the character changes. There's a save point up here. That's not a save point. That's a shop point. Oh fuck. Obtained equip item. Oh. Oh yeah, the fish detector. Why is that a thing? Where the hell is it? Is it in characters? That would make more sense. Equip an item. I don't know. Whatever. What is... Dog dead, hello. What have you missed? Everything. We beat the game. We're on New Game Plus already. Weird, didn't I go up here? Maybe not. I mean, apparently. Do I need one of those? I don't even know what I have anymore. Battles in the Arctic. Where and in the Arctic? That's a lot of dollary dues also. 24 though. Stylish armor. Oh. Okay. Battle gear. What do you have on stylish armor still? Could sell some of these things. I can't even equip KOS-MOS. Right, meow. I don't even know what she has on. I mean, that's what he already has if it's not telling me. No, game, please. What KOS-MOS armor poop do I have already? Get out of here, uniform. Okay, we still have V1, which was our first one. That's his first armor also. We had 2460. What are we gonna buy? When did I get Ziggy's stuff last? I don't even remember. Get one of these, get one of those. Now we are poor. Everyone gets hosed. Yeah, we're very stylish in our armor. Oh wait. Attack plus 5? This gnat is gonna make me scream. His attack is plus 5. What is this one? Plus 7. Okay. For winter use. I mean, it says I don't have it, so... Didn't I get... No, is an ether attack. What a difference. Wait, did I give him... Yeah, I did. All the important stuff. My plus 2 to attack. 2-2. Did I not actually come in here? I don't remember. Whatever. Maybe they stuck a shop right there. For fun. That scared me. What's that? Oh. I've already exploded those. That chair can get the fuck out though. Oh, I'm moving. I wish you could sneak attack enemies. $197. Oh man, I don't think I've used any points on him. I've just realized. I'm gonna tickle you to death with feathers. Did that even do anything? Looked away for 2 seconds. Kick him.
Great! I collected some good data.
Great. We murdered some people. I think this is the place I was thinking of with the save point. Are you the casino? The chat, what's the point of doing the card game? Do you get money? Do you get anything? Take things easy even when it's an emergency. Exactly. What a doofus. I think we're fine. I don't think we've missed anything. We probably missed everything. Melted Igloo, hello. How goes the whatever day, Friday? I wonder if there's anything here. Got scared and left my seat, so the guy who sat there later made off with everything I put down. Should buy a rabbit necklace too? No. Cardboard. Nebulous bonus items for trading in your cards. Oh. People are too busy gambling to give a shit. I'm out of here. Excuse me. You look fancy though. Did I talk to you? Oh, yeah, okay. Look, my lucky spot. Yeah, got data from murder. You'll never see me. You'll never see me. Like how I gave up. Don't move, whatever.
Guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
This hippo. Why would you talk about our son like that? It is a good day for snoring. One of your favorite characters in this? He needs to heal himself.
Unleash some of thy powers.
Here's my tiny heal that sucks. Get blorped. And Bowser, how's it going? Ow. He's snoring as loud as a hippo. He's so cute though. He's just a little baby cat.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Like I was giving me a bunch of escape packs. Keep forgetting that's the only way to escape in this game, is to use an item or a skill. Let's see, how many dang points does this guy have? Not that many, actually. Turner 15 E points. Oh damn, look at Shion. Of all that grinding I did the other night. How much does that do? 10 every time? Or 121. That's a rip. Get her up to 27. Oma has a lot of points. Let's see, how's our ether situation? Can never level that one up. By 534, we can have Evert. Like, do I want that or do I want the other? Boost or jamming? We could jam out. HP recovery max. We could get both of these. For fun. Revive and HP recovery. Okay, perfect. Oop. Could get rid of baby Medica. Has anyone ever named their kid Medica? Just thought of that. This is my BB Medica. Uh-huh. And Momo has a lot. That evolves into other transformations? Or she has to use it after she transforms. All allies? A star veil? That would be pretty good, probably. What was down here, though? Wait, can I not even get down there? Is that like a secret thing? Maybe, sure. This is junk beam. You beam their junk. I don't know. I want Star Veil. I don't know what it does. Ether effect down 25%. Max AP. It's pretty good. Oh, what can I extract? Anything? Could get the clock shield. Okay. So now for S level 2, we can get other things that are in here. Oh shit, the Commander's Crest. I forgot each turn is AP plus 1? That seems broken. I didn't even have anything here. Has he even learned anything? No, he has. It's right there. I'm a dingus. Tech attacks I haven't looked at. There are so many different menus. I want to scream a little bit. Might level that one up one more. For fun. Right. So many menus. There's a guy that way. Also, why would I want to go that way? That's just the one room.
This is gonna be fun.
Junior enjoys murder confirmed. Can I actually kill one of them? Yeah, it's close, I guess. What a butthole. Quit taking my bonus turn. Get bonus points from that guy, assuming the next guy doesn't go, but he probably will.
Unleash some of thy powers!
Oh, it's a bonus turn.
That was too easy.
He says after getting hit a lot. What a scrub. Can't believe we're not even level 20 yet.
They're here!
Some of thy powers. I don't know. Anime nonsense.
I won't let anyone die.
And then we died. Hyper grenade barely did anything. Good job. Now that one did a little more. They're trying so hard. Next turn's a bonus turn. Can Shion actually do it? Yes. Okay.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's in...
Poor Shion and her sad damage. Don't move! Where'd they go? Ugh. No, you. Where the hell am I going? We're trying to get to KOS-MOS. That must have been the wind, not this very obvious human in my line of vision. Hey, I just got here, leave me alone. Losers. No. Oh. They're here. I think I needed to go to the dock.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, fun. Oh shit, I should do her, whatever the hell it's called. I gave her a new ether skill. Oh, we got one of those with the robot part, and I forgot about it until just now. And that would probably come in handy right now. Maybe. Okay. Do I even have enough for it? No, it's only 16. Alright. Yeah. I'll never know what's coming. The Beyblade. Okay. Would have been cool if it was on the bonus turn, but whatever.
Is everyone okay?
Good thing I got that. Oh, I wonder what bonus points. If I use it for EP, how much does that give me? Because that could be worthwhile. 2. Okay, never mind. Only 2? Gotta give me more than that. I should definitely use that more often. Okay, time to go back to the dock. Now we have to go get KOS-MOS. Oh, look at that robot. You wanna fight a robot, chat? Robot.
I got no time for wusses like you!
Don't know why that's so funny. We did 0 damage, that's a good sign.
Angel wings!
Revealed by ancient Paladin.
You get some pretty ridiculous things later. Really? Good critical. The only ether attacks, probably. Or Junior. I can't do shit. What a sucker.
Ready? Lunar seal! Come on, everyone, we still have a long ways to go.
Sir, if you could move. Not gonna move, is he? Hi. Hi? Oh. Who the hell are you? Oh. I should have just not talked to him. My bad.
This is gonna be fun.
Revealed by ancient Paladin.
Oh, damn. Get murdered.
Okay, let's go on.
I didn't know that was gonna crit. When we get Angel, hi. Hello. I'll sneak right by these guys. They don't even care. Seems to be locked from the inside. I'm pretty sure they also has an elevator for cargo. Cargo room. Oh man, do I have to go down below? I don't think I can get to that. The hangar, maybe? It's been a couple years since I played this. Add a poopy upscaler. Ooh, I can get in that door now, maybe. Unless it requires a key.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
I do. Hey, look, Junior can actually hurt something. That's good for him. Never mind. Really? What do you have? Revive when female characters behind,
Revealed by ancient Paladin.
It didn't die? Why though? Boop. So I'm waiting for the points times 10. Someday. Locked. Why though? Where the hell's the stupid elevator then? Not the residential area. Unless it was somewhere there and I just missed it, I don't know. But it didn't look like I could go anywhere else. I'm just here to fight people with Beyblades.
They're here! Freeze!
Whee!
They're here!
Why is that so funny? They're here! Whatever, I don't get paid enough. Oh wait, this just takes me... Okay. Where the fuck? Was I in the right place and I just didn't go to the right place in that place? Probably. You freeze!
Okay, here we go.
Okay, if you could crit, that would be lovely, because we're on a points bonus turn. I'm not gonna kill anyone. Can sense it. I should get points bonus on this guy, hopefully. 57 damage. I swear she on, what the hell? Billions on 50 gift subs.
Okay, let's go on.
It's always funny when that happens. Run, Xion. The bridge didn't let me go anywhere. The hangar doesn't go anywhere. The residential area is the residential area. Crazy. I think there was an elevator. Where is it? Where does the elevator go? Where is the elevator? I can't get on that, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't let me through here, even though I could easily jump it. Game, why you like this? Why are you like this?
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Where the hell else? Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Seems to be locked from the inside. Has an elevator for cargo. Where the hell am I cargoing, chat? The kumquat. Just tell me. Which fucking place? I can't go there, despite seeing a ladder. I'm gonna hide back here. No one will see me. Is it the park? That'd be silly, wouldn't it? We've been there, there's nothing. There's nothing there or there. Residential area park. You guys keep respawning only to die? No. Oh. Damn. I'm gonna go to the park. Ugh. I'm faster than you, but not you because you're right there.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
64. That's not 64. I don't know why I didn't do spell ray. Oh well. That was a crit. Dion, please.
That was too easy.
Okay, so we're leveling up, I guess. Where am I going? What am I doing? God damn it. You go away. You fuck off too. I have a slim. I had the walkthrough pulled up on here somewhere. For times like this. When we got the chest with the equip item, it's just all of our equipment. Hey, remember that door I said I didn't need to go into? That's where I had to go into. Game. Grabbed it years ago. Had the disc tray in my first gen one died. Long, long ago. Hi, Leech. Haha. Don't freeze. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Go away. He's trying so hard. It was the laser for you? That should count as a back attack.
Get out of my way, or else. Take this!
Lightning blast.
Lightning blast!
Yeah, people on the internet are unique in ways. Should have known. There's like a stupid enemy off to the side. I should have gone that way. Stupid enemies. With their faces. Oh, it's a robot.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
No. I'll see if we can get some bonus points. Boner points.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Yeah, I played Alundra. Fuck that game. Like, what it was trying to do was good, but you know, the the fucking platforming. Jesus Christ. No, it's not the puzzles. The puzzles are fine. You'll find out. Like, I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the puzzles. The platforming, which is a huge part of it. Nightmare. Nightmare City.
Great. I collected some good data.
How many points did that give me? Point to boners. Better than Landstalker? It's only because he has an actual shadow. I don't think Landstalker guy did. Get some rest? Yeah, sure. Sleepy time. Oh, the game was like 2D, but also it was trying to be 3D at the same time. And wow, that did not work out well. 8 soldiers with guns. Scary. We got the armory key, which is down in the one place that I was trying to go to, but it's like, wow, it's locked. Fuck off, game. Eat a bag of poopy. Big old poopy buttholes. Gotta clean that shit. What a loss.
I got no time for wusses like you.
The way he says that kills me. Like you. Can't even do it. It's like, ugh.
Revealed by ancient powers.
Solstice? No. I rented Equinox and I was like, what the hell is this shit? And then I was sad I wasted a rental on that.
That was too easy.
Like how they had the armory key in a place that I've already been. Like, they'll never guess. And I didn't. Yeah, a game with pretty decent isometric platforming for what it was. Dark Savior. I felt like it was pretty fair. You could manipulate the jump enough. That it wasn't terrible. No, I'm one thingy away. Poop. No, it was on Saturn. Dreamcast was... Did it even have platforming? Time Stalkers? Hate when I'm 1 EP away from summoning my Beyblade.
Sayonara, baby.
Yeah, baby. Bunch of babies. Oh, what the hell does he have equipped for accessories? I haven't even looked. Okay, he has a hat. Characters only. What else would it be? Flip it to my mech thingies. Shut up, enemy. It better be down here. I'm gonna be angry. That dumb robot's gonna be back here. How rude. Oh, the door scammed me.
Get out of my way, or else.
Or else. Oh, my Beyblade, no. Okay, I do want that though.
Good.
Exactly.
Ready? Lunar seal!
Oh god, he's gonna die. Goodbye, Junior.
Reveal thy ancient powers to me.
Nothing died except Junior.
Not good.
Exactly, yeah. Doesn't she have a revive? Yeah.
Open ether circuit.
Okay. Get triangled or pyramided. Oh, you can't even do 68 damage. What a scrub. Alright, does he have an ether attack? No. I don't think that does ether damage. Could be wrong. 58? Wow. I wish the Beyblade didn't cost so much, but it's too good. What was that? Decoder 5. Just got something with a bunch of... It wasn't that, was it? No. I think it was something for whatever. This thing? For eggies. What the hell's this one? Wait, whose thingy is this? Junior's? I usually forget about these things until they make you use them, really. Like, oh yeah, those things that I waste money on. Alright, so I got the key for there, and I got that shit. What the fuck's the point, though? What the hell? Yeah, that's stupid. Turns out I was at the correct place, but there's a secret path because it's, you know, it's a secret. Behind the robot. Which is very obvious.
I won't let anyone die.
Remember when Junior died? I remember.
Revealed by ancient power
Point times 4, nice. I don't think there's any way he's gonna kill it, but we'll try. He's gonna mouse off. You can't do anything. Tell him your butthole there.
We still have a long ways.
Hey Jack, how's it going? Oh, it was just this pathway the whole time. Good. Fine. Very obvious. Looks like you can get to the roof of the Elsa from here. Jump over? Yeah. Whee! That's quite the jump. Look, we made it. I was just leveling up intentionally and I didn't get lost. It's okay. No one's gonna notice this big noisy thing happening right now. How did she hit it without crouching? She's magical. It's one of those grippers, but it's invisible. No time to lose, we must hurry to the maintenance lab. Okay. Where the hell was that? KOS-MOS is like down here somewhere, right? Somewhere. Going down. I remember. Wait, do I? At least there are no enemies, right? Which one are you? 8? I think she has a crouching animation. Pretty sure. Wait, isn't this where KOS-MOS normally is? Damn it, game. My biosphere. All the items I haven't used. Someone just watching is like losing their mind. Who's the bonus items? Pigmata, hello. Alright, KOS-MOS. Where's the maintenance area? Maintain these nuts. Down here. There are enemies in here. Means they're in the right spot. Enemies. You're not an enemy. I'm in charge of maintaining the ship. Anything, sell me for cheap, okay. Gosh, all this shit. Wait, how did I get so many dollary dues? What did I dollary do for those? Yes. Wow, 800 to 1700, that's a bit of a jump there. Sure. How many? Oh no. That's good enough, that's good enough. Fine. Wait, you're not an enemy. Okay. KOS-MOS. Isn't she up in this thing? I don't know where I am anymore. I mean, I do, but I don't. Found her.
Here we go. Alan, handle backup for me, all right?
Roger. Opening interconnection. Get a grip. Don't worry. I'll back you up no matter what happens.
Back that ass up.
Thanks. Ready, KOS-MOS?
This is fine.
What the?
A cool effect. It's like when you grab the blur tool on a photo editor and you just smear it. Smudge tool, whatever it is. Smear, smudge, similar. Ah, this place. Well, actually...
Daddy! Daddy?
All right, Shion. Let's go home.
We're not going to see Mom?
No. Not today. We'll visit her tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Okay. This is gonna be happy and fine.
Don't go. You cannot go. That's right. This was the last day you spent together with your father. I've been waiting a long time for you. We have much to talk about.
Not true. Forgot about this area. I remember. It's an unsettling song.
No way. It can't be.
Junior?
No doubt about it. They're URTV.
I see. It would appear that this is more than just a hallucination. What is this place? Do you recognize it? Junior?
What?
I'm asking you if you recognize this place.
Yeah, I do. If this isn't an illusion, and my memory's correct...
Kinda rude scaring Momo like that, dude.
This is... Milsha. From 14 years ago.
Where are you going?
You could have just gone around the car.
Troubling him. It looks as though he's trying to chase after those people.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Nonetheless, we don't know what's going on, and we can't let him go off alone.
I'll be fine.
You've been waiting? For us? Chaos. Alan.
Chief, where are we?
Who are you? I am Nephilim. That's what I have been called. Ever since I existed in this form.
Finally, a name. That of random little girl. Am I just Junior? No. Okay, good. I wish I had a biosphere or whatever. That'd be nice. Let's see. Could probably save over that one? Sure. Got any things? Chat, what's your favorite place to get cinnamon rolls from? I just keep thinking about cinnamon rolls. Oh. Did me exploding that make it move? Or did it actually just move? Was it coincidence? Who knows? And we have to fight a helicopter. Is this Devil May Cry 2? I've been thinking about cinnamon rolls today. We put the helicopter to sleep. It's fine. Cinnabon. I guess Burger King has Cinnabons. Who knows how long they've been there? I was thinking about them. Pancakes and bacon. Treat yourself, it's Friday. Okay. No more triangle attacks. Squares only. Sure. Get one in your mall. Lucky. Oh, we can't tell how many HPs they have because Shion has that on. Dang it. Sucks. No? Okay. Now you want cinnamon rolls? Do it. Track a Xenogears, the same composer. Mitsuda. Momo has a boost. Why am I not boosting?
Let's go.
helicopter's still asleep? It is. Bonk. So later, when everyone, well not everyone, but when enough people get a skill that hits all enemies, you can come back here and grind out points. Probably the best place to grind out points. Yeah, he has 2 boosts. Don't kill it. Hope that kills it. Of course it didn't. Rude. I was trying to get a bonus. Oop.
You can count on me.
I remember last time I played I had a bad upscaler and there was like a sewer section and it was super dark. So I have to see how that looks with this. Run, you fool. I feel like that's a trap. Anything down here worth getting? No? Maybe? I mean, there might be something. Ah, ruby helmet.
You don't know when to give up.
7,000 enemies. When do any of these characters get something that lasts, or that hits everything? That lasts, whatever. Put the helicopter to sleep. That worked well last time. Did that helicopter just boost? No. Okay, I was concerned. Like how?
Let's go.
Freddy had this one shortcut. You think about that move? It's a pretty effective move.
Mystic powers. Brittany, I'm here.
sound that made. It's like someone threw a tin can and recorded it. I mean, if it works, I guess.
Let's go!
Mystic powers. Wait, yeah, here it
Take this! Moonlit Serenade!
That didn't kill him? Wow, okay. Good. This is fine. So we got the bonus there. Nice. Is that plane still asleep? It is. It's hard to tell.
Take this! Prelude to battle!
Good damage.
Sayonara, baby.
Have a junked circuit. I think we can sell those for $1 dues. Pretty sure. Momo. You have 20 EP, you're good. Now you have no EP. Which is not good. When I was grinding the other night, I got so many ether packs. As long as we don't run out of those, we're good. 5 biospheres? Okay, never mind, we're good. Oh, fuck you. One thing probably has an item in it. I also never checked what the ruby helmet was. Probably ought to. Give it to him for reasons. Matches ruby suit outfit? Oh. Do I have a ruby suit? What the hell was the silver crown? I'm really bad about accessories. Max EP 15%. Oh. Momo, come here. Is there 41 total? Pretty good. Not a ton more, but it's enough. Raspberry soft grain bar. Those are pretty good. I used to munch on those. Really nothing? Okay. What you got back here? Hmm? Ah. Oh no. My master is stealth. I got a sword coat. Okay. What could it mean? She has a hat. I think she's good on equipment. You can't get poison dexterity +2, which is nice, but also slash and pierce damage down. Oh, did I get a different armor for him? No? Or maybe I didn't buy it. He'll be fine. I believe. wonder who that is. The power of 5 gum.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Junior?
I said I'm fine!
Smack him. Give him a good slap.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Damn it. What the hell is this? What's going on here?
It was in fact not fine.
So you're saying this really is Milsha?
Yes. A world of unbroken memories slumber at the depths of your consciousness. KOS-MOS has sensed this and recreated it. This world, it is also KOS-MOS memory as well.
KOS-MOS memory? No, that's not...
Memories do not belong solely to one person, and they are not fixed to just one location.
No, I mean... It's... The original KOS-MOS was...
destroyed during that incident 2 years ago. You lost someone dear to you as well. Joyful memories form only one half of the whole. Only when they are combined together with the other half can your consciousness truly take form. You must. No. All of you must accept the entirety of your memories.
Accept... our memories?
You must. Return to Milsha once again.
Please tell me. Why must I go to Milsha?
Only KOS-MOS knows the answer to that question. She is waiting for you there.
KOS-MOS is... out there?
Hey, wait up! Chief!
Are you sure this is what you want? There is no turning back.
I know. But Xion is vital to her.
And to you as well? What will you do?
I think he's comfy. Look at his baby. I keep breathing on his ears. I put you down. Oop. You were just watching the cutscene. You got any of those save points? No. Why though? Okay, okay. What is this? Defense shield. Let me in there. Any way to get in there though? Currently? I don't think so. He's a sweet snuggly baby. But give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. In the meantime, why not peruse the YouTube? We're also in an ad break, so it's perfect timing. But I'll be right back. See you all soon. Welcome back. Magnum parts. They are forever. Did I equipped him, right? I don't know what I've done. What I haven't done. He has a lot of EP. Transfer that to him. Yeah. I don't think he gets a party heal that's better than the poopy one he has already. I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll find out. It'll be fine. $418 TP. Oh, damn. Let's see. I feel like Lightning Blast kinda sucks. Diggin' hello. I could go for some peeps. Oh, there's a safe point right there. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? I'm sorry, cute animal statues. Blade soul? Full blade? Oh, they're giving me a lot of biospheres. That's pretty nice of them. Rejuvenator. Hey, this one's actually, yeah, that's a little dude that wants to kill me. Tried to be sneaky.
Okay, here we go.
Party split sections? I don't mind them.
Yeah. Ready? Lunar seal.
Stupid fucking gnat. It's gnat season. Mad about it. HP recovery? No. Not allowed.
Ready?
Hello, kitty cats.
Lunar seal.
Tora said hello. He was very sleepy earlier, but he was here.
Come on, everyone. We still have a long ways to go.
Where's a sweet angel baby? Where? The gnat tried to go up my nose. Gnat, very nice of them. Kura did eat a fly yesterday. He saved us from that. Funny statue. Statue of the park mascot is on the ground. I've always liked this character since I was little. At first glance it looks very cute, but there's something more to its allure than that. It's scribbled on soulless eyes. Beep beep. Wait, is there nothing? Am I? What did I miss? It's this. This very obvious opening.
Poor lost souls. May you be reborn again anew.
Let's see. 180. 980.
Ready? Lunar seal.
We'll summon the Beyblade. See what that gets us. I have enough points, I could probably up her ether attack. I don't know if she just do regular attack. From what I've read, regular attack also influences ether attack, but I don't know. Statuses. Wow, it missed some of those? Damn. How do you dodge a Beyblade? For some reason, Kura's really good at getting flies. I like a little snack. Okay, this guy in the middle needs to go. Yeah. Although, can I kill one of those, maybe? Yeah, the hunting instincts. It's a fly hunter. Oh, you can only do it once per battle. Damn it. They knew. They knew better. Have you ever eaten a fly? Be honest. This is very important data. For reasons. You have accidentally? Oh no. Probably didn't taste like anything. I can't imagine they taste like much anyway.
Ready? Lunar seal.
He'll be okay. He'll be fine. See? He's fine. As expected. I almost drank a tiny spider. It was in my water. I saved it though. Fine. Really, Chaos? Really? Wow. Good job, Ding Dong. Would have been interesting. It was so tiny I probably wouldn't have noticed, honestly. Chaos, you butthole. What the heck?
Come on, everyone. We still have a long ways to go.
A weird set of enemies. Burping fire? Is she? Concerning. Oh. Bus. It's bussin'. Oh, between turns. Some sort of status thingy, probably. Every application? Oh god. Do they do the answer 500 questions first situation? What would you do in this situation that will never happen at this job, but we give you this questionnaire anyway? I'd scream a little bit, that's what I'd do. What is your biggest weakness? That I switch accents suddenly for no reason. You healing poop asses. How dare you?
Ready? Lunar seal.
I'll log in for everyone and the sites are not accepting the auto passwords. Oh. Kick it. Get excited when you get to remain housed and fed. Exactly. Why do you want to work for insert company here? Heard that living is preferable. It's a wild guess, really. Yes, yes, burritos. And pancakes and cinnamon rolls. I am the picture of health.
Ready? Lunar seal. Rest in peace.
Rest in peas. Why do you want to work here? I mean, I really don't, but you know, this is the least worst of the choices. What would they say? They'd probably just dismiss you. Like, okay, we've heard enough. We'll call you back. Scratches out your name. Bullets? I read that as buffets at first. I'm hungry. Biggest weakness, buffets. Yep. Got me. Oh.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
Why do you want to work here? Capitalism.
Yeah. Ready? Lunar seal.
Really? Double healing ass jerks. How much did the Beyblade do to these guys? This fucking gnat. I don't think I got it. How much did that do? Not much, I guess. Because they still have, well, you motherfucker. I will destroy you.
Take this! Now right!
I wish gnats knew that they were in buttholes. No, don't go into my eye. It almost did. I'm scared.
Ready? Lunar seal.
I don't need bug spray. Pretty okay otherwise.
Ready? Lunar seal.
Or you apply for a job and they ask if you know how to use Photoshop and you reply with yes, but they don't hire you for the Photoshop section because they don't think you'll do it the way they want to and they want to teach someone who doesn't know what they're doing. That happened to me. Based on a true story. You know Photoshop? Yeah, I would love to do the Photoshop. Okay, we're gonna put you in data entry.
Okay, let's go on.
Excuse me? Yeah. Based on a true story. Like, I know the menus and everything. Show me how you want it done and I'll do it your shitty way. Whatever. There's a place that did like photo stuff and data entry and it's like they put me in the most useless fucking section. Like, okay. Morons. You morons. And then they're like, wow, why are we so behind in the Photoshop department? Like, I'm just gonna sigh, you know, it's fine. Really, how long is he gonna make me wait? We said 4 o'clock in front of the park. Oh well, we haven't been on a date in a while, so I'm really looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward. Gwah! Gwah!
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Oh. They only have 50, which means they're gonna have some bullshit. I forgot the deal is with this one. Oh. the deal with this enemy anyway? Dion? Please? If you hire me, I will. Exactly. Like, what do they expect? How the hell do I kill this, chat? Does anyone know? Does anyone's knows? Oh wait, I think they changed their ding dong. Nope.
Ready?
This is all the HP I gave them. I don't know. Probably something silly. Oh. The obvious choice here.
Here! Is everyone okay?
Oh, it escaped. Why? I'm back. No, don't go. You have too much experience, you're overqualified, yep. Can never win. Okay, so I think we had to go down here somewhere. Wait, was there a chest there? No, it was just a line. Okay. Oh, hi. Bang your head against the wall. Like, just fucking hire me. You buttholes.
Revealed by ancient powers.
You Beyblades. Pizza. Those are for those fancy places where they don't want to actually pay you. It's like, here's pizza, that works, right? I'm like, yeah, I'll pay my rent with this pizza. Like, hello, landlord. I don't have money for you, but I do have this pizza that has been chewed on. Already been chewed pizza.
Ready? Lunar seal!
Wow, good job, Chaos. And by good job, I mean bad job. Same with you, Shion. Wow, good. This is fine.
Great. I collected some good data.
Great. Hello. There's a little meow meow down here. Hurrah. He's so cute. He just wanted a little bit of attention. PM card. I didn't realize it was 8 already. There's a save point back here. Hell's a PM card. Promotional card for the card game. Oh. Slept for a bit in the bathtub. Are you all pruny? Welcome back. Mozzie, thank you for shrekking us. We are very blessed on this day. But also hello. Shrek, yeah. Guam. Go raisin. What is their ether attack? 29? Could be a nice solid 30. He was 434, let's see. His ether attack's pretty good. E-defense. Oh, we had the maximum on that? Oh, sure. 34. Vitality is good. Oh, twice later. And I miss having a bathtub. I would get a bath bomb and then just put on a playlist and sit there for a while. Listen to music. Just like, ah, yes. Miss those days. Wait, can you not upgrade agility? Rude. How much did you get? Only 10 HP? I mean, you don't have a ton of HP to work with anyway. Evasion. Just make her evade everything. That would be funny. I don't know. How many ether points? $69. Nice. You want flame or lightning? Which one, chat? Fire or lightning? Validate to the throne wish list? Yeah. Lightning, okay. Did it. Honk. Oh, it's lit up because I could transfer it if I wanted. Alrighty. These are level 2s. Either attack +2. Could murder. I don't know how many points we need to use for the next level of skills. I don't know, I feel like ether defense is importante. Which means important. I know as soon as I take slow guard off, things are gonna start using it. Level 2 now. Yeah, might hold off. Honk honk. Thought for sure we would have seen more albedo by now. Alas. We saw him for a minute earlier. He was there. I was there. I'm very eepy. I'm also very hungry. So we'll raid somebody. And I'm gonna eat food with my face. I don't know why I add that in the feature. My first time it is not. I have played this before. Let's see. Social meteors.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Also the YouTube. All of the Final Fantasy VIIIs have been uploaded finally. Fantasy VIIIs. Also, thank you for the follow. Don't forget to follow the channel. We'll find someone to read. But keep up to date with the social media. Don't let gnats into your house somehow. But I will see you all later. If I'm on this weekend, I'll let you know. If not, I will see you all Monday. So have a good weekend. Have a good Easter if you celebrate. All that good stuff. AC227, hi and bye. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. See you at some point. Bye.